Hello. Hello, everyone. How's everybody doing? We're here. We may be a little tired from work, but hey, we're here. And look, we've got the chat overlay working. Someone let me... I know. Free me already. It's been like a week and a half. It's so unfair, really. Can't believe they would do this to me. It's the most unfair. Yeah, how's everybody doing? Everybody having an okay day, I hope. It sounded like a couple people are having another rough one today. Tired? Yeah, me too. Me too. But we'll have a nice, chill, relaxing game of figuring out murders and the strange, overarching plot with this idol and the dark powers that surround it. Should be good times. Alright, where are we at? Are we still in Chapter 3? I suppose we are. We only did the first part of Chapter 3? Yes. Alright. It was you in the control room with the nuclear launch codes? Takito, why would you do such a thing? How could you do such a thing? Yeah, let's see how we're doing. Does anybody need a recap? Because I'll do my best if you do. Because pretty mushrooms? That's fair. I do enjoy mushrooms. Alright. I mean, so far, nothing seems too bad. Like, you know, I mean, someone over here is having a bad time with the grill, but other than that, he's having a bad time with this grill. Odetta. A wedding ring. It says Odetta. I guess presumably that's him then. Hey, Dirges. I mean, no badgers yet. Just mushrooms. And wieners. One of the wieners is in the pool. Mom, it almost hit me. What are we looking at here? A metal rod sits at the bottom of the pool. It looks like that might be a leg from the grill. Just by the looks of it, but what do we have here? Looks like a big old piece of glass or even ice. Looks like it came rolling through here. Came through the bush. Hit Dad. Hit the grill. Okay. Jeffrey, quickly, out of the pool now. Tobias and Jeffrey. I guess they have their each other's names on their wedding rings instead. That would be my assumption so far. Nothing like a wet wiener, it's true. Cuthbert leads New Wells Peel Club to victory. Benson out with injury. Feeling the summer heat, how to cool off in style. The New Wells Herald. You know, we keep seeing a lot of stuff about this sport that's being played in this world, and I hope I haven't I wasn't supposed to have been paying attention all this time, because I haven't been. Path. Oh, we're gonna have to like see it, you know, figure out a whole thing here. Okay. I see. I see. All right. Well, let's start putting some names here. Why don't we? Before we get too many here. So this is Jeffrey, Odetta, and Tobias. So far. Are you okay, Tobias? I saw everything. Hold on, I'm coming over. Dear Corbin, thank you for considering our agency for your manuscript. Your observations are certainly intriguing. Just for closure, I would like some assurance that you have your subjects' permission to write about them. We wouldn't want that scientist, Jack, was it? Or the woodworking family, the Amstills? To sue us for libel and leave us all broke, would we? Regards, Lana Pecht, the Leonidas Agency. Okay. So Jack would be Jack Nowak, right? Probably. That was Jack Nowak, right? This is who we're probably talking about, the scientist Jack. Him, right? Yeah. So that's probably, they're probably referring to Jack Nowak here. So, alright, let's see here. So that's Corbin. And they're probably talking about this family, the Amstills. So this is probably the Amstill family. Most likely. Don't think we have a last name for, whoops. Go back down here, finish looking at this scene first. Take back our sanctuary, June 13th, 2 p.m. Question, contact P. Coolidge, the organizer. Okay. Blue and yellow spools of ribbon. A glass containing a block of ice. Mm-hmm. See, the new occupants are even more suspicious than the Hippie Foundation, or whatever it was called. The further up the hill I walk, the more of a cold chill I get. Looking at the ivy, I'm not imagining it. And you'd think the hippies would have rolled over by now, but from what I've gathered, they're still determined. I don't like it. To think my own daughter's caught up in their nonsense, it boils my blood. If PA were still around, Pa were still around, he'd call it a disgrace to the Shaw name. Oh, okay. So... Okay. That's probably correct so far. A pair of binoculars pointed towards a building on the top of the hill. So actually the people up there might be who he's been spying on. So this family might not be the Amstills. A wheel. Alright. Okay. So let's see here. Yeah, something came rolling through the flower bed. We have some bicycles. Small shards of melting ice. Well. And there he is. Why is Eugene talking to those layabouts? He's lucky enough already to have a job here. Can't he do anything right? Darn those hippies. Darn that Eugene. Hey, Rogue. How you doing? Laboratory schedule for June the 13th. Morning shift, Westlake, Toussaint. Sorry, we have to work on a Sunday. An afternoon shift, Nowak and Marmot. Reminder, Marmot no longer has interior lab access. Was it Eugene? Eugene Marmot was his name, right? Because Eugene no longer has lab access. If I recall correctly, right? Yeah, Eugene Marmot here. Alrighty. Well, we know this is Jack Nowak. That makes so much sense. I was trying to help. I didn't know why they were so mad at me. I know. Eugene has never done anything wrong. The Harmony Foundation, enter a state of true harmony, repair your emotional divides. It's not your fault, Mr. Marmot. You OPIG people don't understand what the Enlightenment device really does. Here, take some literature. Yeah, the Enlightenment device, certainly. Certainly. Alright. Hoop. So that's Eugene Marmot. This is Tessa, where Tessa was, right? This is the Zen garden that she probably buried the body of what's his name in, it looked like. Broken bird bath. Right. Well, what's going on over here? Oh god, I hope he didn't see me, but man, it hit the organizer's bike. I'm gonna be in so much trouble. It hit the organizer's bike. Okay. So this would be the organizer's bike, probably, because that's the one it hit. So that's probably she's probably the organizer right here, whoever this is. Does not have a name on there. They're doing weird stuff in there, man. Did you see our old moon-gazing bath? Now Penny's trying to recruit the suits. You can't steal enlightenment. OPIG hates harmony. Did you hear that crash? Don't worry about it, man. Andy's taking it back. We'll be gazing again in no time. Okay. Well, we have all the words. Alright. We have all the spots now. Alright. So the object's path. It looks like it started here. Object's path there, which belongs to so and so. So it's. Then it went boom and it hit the bike, which belonged to the organizer. After it hit the bike, it rolled through the flower bed. Yeah, it looks like it rolled through the flower bed. Then after the flower bed, it kind of came by the tree. Like it rolled down here. And then it came through the bush, hit the dude, and ended up in the pool. Not quite. Not quite. We're close. I mean, is she not the organizer? I would imagine she's the organizer. She's the one giving out the literature. Let's see. It came through there. Right, like it had to hit the tree, it veered off, it came through here, because there's the wheel. Like it smacked into the wheel on the bike. It chipped off some of the ice when it hit that. So it came down, boom, through here. Hit there, came down here. So what part is not correct then? Like, she must be the organizer, right? No. Hit the organizer's bike. Okay, you must be Aldi there it was, right? You're the one who's... Someone said, or Andy there, yeah, Andy. So you are Andy. So... You're Lana, probably? Probably? Let's see. Yeah. You're being of no help here right now, Jack. The Harmony Foundation. Let's see. Thank you for considering our agency for your manuscript. Your observations are certainly intriguing. Just for closure, I would like some assurance that you have your subject's permission to write about them. We wouldn't want that scientist or the woodworking family to sue us for libel. So maybe that's not Lana. Maybe that's not Lana Pete. Obviously, you might not be. We're still incorrect on something here. Something's not quite right here still. Hit the bike, which belonged to them. That part appears to be correct. Or did it not? Well, hi, Genny. Thanks for popping by. Hello, hello. Hmm. So what is not correct, then? This seems correct. Started at the wheelbarrow. Not familiar with this game at all? It is Rise of the Golden Idol, the sequel to Curse of the Golden Idol. It's very interesting. It's a lot of fun. I like these games quite a lot. This one just came out. I'm trying to piece together the events that happened here. Hey, King. We're trying. We're trying. Something about my understanding of this series of events is not 100% correct, though. There's something orange on the ice here. But is that just soil? Oh, it's this puzzle? Have you been looking at this game, King? This is the police was built around these, was it? Like, figuring out, like, series of events like this? Like, the order of these things? Yeah, this seems to be what had to have happened, right? Like, this person here was going to try to take back their little thing here, the gazing bath, the moon gazing bath here. From what I remember, what I know of the game, the old game, I don't remember if these runes are those correct runes or not, but I'm guessing these runes indicate a subtraction of heat, right, at whatever, like, you know, the thing was pointed at, which froze the ice in the pool here. Then, so they were trying to get the gazing pool back. They hit the thing with the wheelbarrow, which sent the ice veering off. Oh, maybe it didn't go into... It didn't go into the did it not go into the flowers at all? Oh, but we tried that. It went this way. I see. 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 So it went Neurom, and then from there it went over this one. There it is. Got it. Okay. I see. That's the path I went down. Okay, that's fine. We still are missing a few names here. I don't... Let's see. Penny's trying to... Okay, that's Penny. Got it. Alright, this is Penny. Penny. Penny's trying to recruit the suits. Don't worry about it, man. Andy's taking it back. We'll be gazing again in no time. Okay, so that's Penny. But what are Penny and Andy's last names? That's the question. Didn't know why they were so mad at me. Yeah, well, Eugene's never done anything wrong. That poor innocent boy. Oh, these games are quite complex. They're very good, though. They're incredibly fun. Very, very kind of brain-burny, very thinky, but, yeah. Very fun games. Highly suggest. Alright, there's gotta be something going on here. Even more suspicious. I think the hippies would have rolled over by now. To think my own daughter is caught up in their nonsense. Oh, okay. You, sir. That your daughter. Andy is your daughter. Of course. Andy Shaw. But what's Penny's name, then? Penny's last name. Or is Penny her last name? P. Coolidge, the organizer. That's it. She's Penny Coolidge. Penny Coolidge. Got it. Alright. Now, what happened here? Alright. A group of protesters gathered outside the OPIG laboratory, upset about the bird bath, I guess. About the bird bath of the Harmony Foundation. Upset about the Harmony Foundation. Yeah. During the protest, Andy Shaw attempted to steal a bird bath? Let's see. Is this not the word they want? The closure of the Harmony Foundation is what they're upset about. Okay. Group of protesters gathered outside the OPIG laboratory, upset about the closure of the Harmony Foundation. During the protest, Andy Shaw attempted to steal a bird bath. When she accidentally hit it, a block of ice came loose, rolled down the hill, and broke Tobias Amstel's where is it? Barbecue. That'd be a grill, actually, but okay. We'll forgive it for that. It's minor. Causing it to fall over and injure him. Almost. Causing it to not, it didn't, let's see. Yeah, I could brute force it and just try everything, but I figure it's more fun to try to actually, you know, like, logic it out, right? We could just go like, is it this, is it this, is it this? But that's not fun. Let's see. So, attempted to steal a, you know... When she accidentally hit it, a block of ice came loose, rolled down the hill, and broke Tobias Amstel's barbecue, causing it to fall over and injure him. I mean, that makes sense, but it's apparently not what it's asking for. I mean, this is a group of protesters gathered outside. It is the OPEC laboratory, right? You OPEC people don't understand what the Enlightenment device really does. Yeah, they're the OPEC. They're from OPEC here. This is the OPEC laboratory. The laboratory schedule and everything. So that part seems correct. Yeah, they're outside the OPEC laboratory, upset about the closure of the Harmony Foundation. That's... Yeah, the Harmony Foundation. Like that's what that's the problem here. Right? It's not the Leonidas Agency. They don't have anything to do with this yet, as far as I can tell. Yeah, I mean, it seems to all make sense here. I mean, did it came loose, it rolled down the hill? I mean, that makes sense. Broke Tobias Amstel's barbecue. I mean, it's certainly what I believe it did, causing it to fall over and injure him. Yeah, I'm not sure what's incorrect here then. See, like if... Yeah, see, now that's definitely... So, we know that word's correct. Alright. You know that part, that's correct. Okay, we're gonna have to do this a little bit here. Alright, it's not the... Yeah, see? It's OPEG. It's definitely the OPEG laboratory. Yep. They're upset about the... Yep, the closure. It's definitely the Harmony Foundation, right? Not the... Yep. See, so during the... Yep, definitely protest. We know it's Andy Shaw, but... Yep. Attempted to... I don't know, let's say hit. Yep, alright, yep. So far, all of this is correct. Steal a bird bath. You shouldn't try to steal anything else, right? Yep. When she accidentally hit it, yeah, I mean, when she accidentally recruited it? Oh, so it's not hit. Hit is the wrong word here. She accidentally somethinged it. She accidentally broke it. Is that it? A block of ice came loose, rolled down the hill, and... Hey, Dragoon. A wheel came loose? No, it is a block of ice. It's definitely block of ice. Block of ice is correct. Roll down the hill. And it's not... And this is, of course, leaving out a few steps of things that happened. Like it also hit, yeah. Yeah. Came loose, rolled down the... I mean, it definitely rolled down the hill, right? Yeah, I mean... Broke Tobias. I mean, I didn't put the wrong name in, right? Yeah, no, that's the correct name. Causing it to... Yeah. Fall over and... Yeah, no, it's definitely fall over and injured him. Broke to buy... So what's not correct here, then? I feel like we tried almost every like, what combination have we not tried here? Yeah. So it's definitely rolled down. Rolled down the hill, right? It didn't roll down the closure. No, it rolled down the hill. And... I mean, did it also, hit? No. And... So what does it want here? It didn't... Yeah, so it broke, it hit... It... None of the other words, None of this makes sense. I thought I tried that. I thought I tried that combination. Okay. Just being very specific about, she didn't just hit it, she broke it. And then it hit Tobias Amstel's barbecue causing, which also broke it. It broke when it was hit. It was missing a leg. The leg went into the pool as well. Alright, fine. You've solved the scenario. To show her support for the Harmony Foundation protest, Andy Shaw planned to steal the bird bath, or moon-gazing bath. However, she wasn't strong enough, so she dropped it. This sent a block of ice down the hill and into the Amstel family's barbecue. Correct, right? Okay, alright. I see. Uncle Isaac, look what I found in Mother's attic. Remember our first experiment together? I would have burned my eyebrows off if you weren't there to save me. That's when you started calling me Icarus. Hope to see you again. I always feel so inspired after our talks, and believe me, I could use that right now. The people in charge here have all the wrong priorities. What can I do? Maybe I can impress Mr. Hoyle, and he'll swap me and Marie around, but for now, I'm on the bottom rung. Wish you were here. They'd all listen to you. With love, Jack. So that's Jack Nowak, and that's Isaac Nowak, the famed scientist, who Jack is, of course, idolizing and taking after now. Okay. I see. We've got some stuff going on here. But we don't have all of the information yet to fill that in, so... Alright. So we know Marie here. Marie is the lead of the laboratory there. We know Jack is one of these two. He's underneath her. We can probably assume that Oriel here is the history consultant. So I think he is probably head of speculative investment. Because, yeah, it seems like he was the president. So Eugene is probably the assistant, and Jack is probably the research engineer. That makes sense. There's an independent consultant. There's a contractor for motion studies, which we know funding got diverted away from emotion studies and into the extraphysical laboratory here. Head of corn-based solutions. My favorite corn-based solution would be whiskey. Sometimes maybe with corn, I suppose. Or I guess maybe high fructose corn syrup. That's pretty good. Let's see. Alright, on to the next bit. A bizarre operation ends in bloodshed. What? These stories never involve any bloodshed. Oh boy, it sure did. Ooh, what happened here? May the light of empathy dispel the dark force. Well, let's see what's going on with this guy here. I'll survive. I guess that freak's got a thing for a little Miss Daisy Chain, eh? A taser. Copy. Police. These tree huggers can never just come quietly, can they? You alright, Bruce? So this is Bruce. Meet Mr. Spender and his colleague Marie at 7 Sweet Pea Drive at 9:20 a.m. Check. Bring tasers, but only for self-defense. Check. Before removing occupants, explain our hands-off approach to the new guy. Whoops. That wasn't checked off. Ensure all property remains inside the building. It belongs to OPIG now. Check. Okay, supposedly nothing has been removed that belonged to OPIG. Okay. Noted. Static that. Deployed. Billy Greer. Alright. Well, let's get these names down here. So you are Billy Greer. And you are Bruce. Let's see. Bruce doesn't have a name tag on him. He must be the new guy. Got injured somehow in the process of all of this. What happened here? Myson. Ah. There we go. Can't believe it. We were so close. She's got a cat. Let's look at the cat. Lost. Mittens had endless infection for every... Aww. I hope Mittens is okay. 1 year. She's been here for 1 year. And I assume, yeah, this is the... I never noticed that the Harmony Foundation, like, I always just read it as a yin-yang, but I suppose that is a little house as well. Okay. You can see it better in these ones now that I'm looking for it. Yeah, okay. Dear Dedicant Hall, I am delighted to inform you that you have been chosen to take part in the Harmony Foundation's first ever New Dawn procedure. Please bring this letter, which includes an agenda overleaf, to the Retreat Center on Friday, April 13th. For accurate readings, you should also bring a photograph of someone you love. Aw, and she brought her cat. On it, write a brief message about them. Blessings always. Does that say Jack Newok? It's hard to tell. It looks like not a J. J would be going the other way, but that looks like a big N. Hard to tell. Alright, so this must be Hall. Alright, see what's going on with Buddy here. Where am I? 1 day. 1 day. Funeral program. Neil Remington. Dad taught me the importance of standing up for family. So, this must be his dad who died recently. This is from his funeral. This is the picture of the loved one that he was supposed to bring as well, presumably. So his last name is Remington, probably, if that was his dad. Okay. Crystal-powered technology. What do you see? I see my mother scolding me and a flower. Is there something you had on you that I missed? Oh yeah, there sure was. The agenda. Alright, arrival, commencement address, levels reading, elimination process, replenishment process, levels reading, gratitude meditation, and departure. Alright, well something definitely gets drained out and then added back in. This is how I assume Scientology works. This is like Thetans, right? It's how that works, right? Alright, so looks like we're at about just a little before 9:30 here, right? This is around like 9:20-ish. So just before the elimination process. He's got scratches on his hand. So we have a crystal. Something happened here with this crystal. Got launched. Somehow it injured this guy. There's blood on the table as well. But like someone walked this way through fresh blood, right? Because these are some fresh footprints here. Went over here. Someone then came, like, back through here. And someone, dripped blood this way as well. So, like, he went this way, and then someone was over here and came over. We were so close, she says. They were close to something. This is supposedly before the elimination process actually happened. So they were just reading his levels at this point. Levels of what exactly? We're unsure. Oh, look, it's Tessa. It had been a second since we've seen Tessa. What are you going on about, Tessa? Maybe this will change your mind. Click. Oh. Oh, dear. Yep. Yep. Oh, dear. If you played the first game, this is starting to look familiar. Level readings. Enlighten meter works best when subject focusing on the loved one and what they mean to them. Phases 1 and 2 complete when all subjects' levels are 0 and all levels are 100, i.e. enlightenment. And we have the symbols now. According to this person, what do these symbols mean? Hey, Dump, how you doing? Alright, so she thinks this means enlightenment. Yeah, I don't think we have enough information yet. My mentor was the wisest man I've ever known. A red pen. So many red pens. Let's see. I don't know what that is or what you expected it to do, but nothing changed, Tessa. It's over. Pack your bags. We're terminating this project. I told you, she's a quack. I bet none of this junk in here works. God knows what we're gonna do with it all. She has her blue pen. We know she uses a blue pen. Dear Dr. Westlake, as per your request, here's my assessment of Madame Navari and her Harmony Foundation. Simply put, Miss Navari is an incompetent practitioner of false history and pseudoscience. She claims, for instance, that the longer one follows her teachings, the more enlightened they become. But how does she measure this? With a device that provides no quantifiable data. I believe she simply sees in this machine readings, whatever she expects to, based on her above claim. Stay skeptical. Jim Horny, founder of the Reason Institute. This equals 5, equals 55, equals 80. What is going on? What? Universalism 102, the Key Powers Exercise Sheet. Exercise 1. Connect each power to its counterpart. Hint, each power has only one counterpart, so you only need 3 lines. I wonder if we have to do this ourselves. I'm shocked they didn't give us one that they want us to do. Welcome, Redacted. Commencement address, first draft. Make intro more impactful. Needs to grab their attention. Since the dawn of time, various fundamental forces have been at war in the universe. Those we colloquially call the light and the dark have also fought inside every individual. Today, within each of us, the light will finally seize victory. We will all become, pause for effect, enlightened. Too dramatic? Take another stab at this section. Universalism 101, the fundamental forces. Order, empathy, justice, chaos, hatred, and injustice. That makes sense. Hatred and empathy are opposite. Injustice and justice are opposite. Order and chaos are opposite. Okay. Sure. Okay. What's going on with you? What does it matter why she let them in or why they're doing this? Just send help. How long have you been here? 6 months. Dear Dedicant Robinson, I'm delighted to inform you that you have been chosen to take part in Harmony Foundation's first ever New Dawn procedure. Please bring this letter, which includes an agenda overview from the blah 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 for accurate readings. Yeah, she got the same letter. Oh, this is Tessa Navari signing these. Of course it would be. Yep, she got the same. Same agenda, obviously. My uncle, always the life of the party. Tim Spender, manager, speculative investment division. Call this number for a free quote at Pinnacle Security. Free quote. Each day here brings us closer to enlightenment. Alright. We appear to still be missing a word in a couple of spots. What have I missed? I missed something in here? Don't see anything that I've missed in here. Like, the little markers would be blinking if there was something I was missing. What did I miss? What have I missed? Ah, the phone here. Peace and blessings, madame. Please allow me to bring someone along to this historic event. The person I have in mind is practically consumed with hatred. No one needs this more. I beg you to give him a shot. Alright. Well, if they just came in, they're new, then that's the guy in the seat, because his thing said 1 day, right? Thank you. Oh, thank you, madame. We both look forward to seeing you very soon. Alright. We supposedly have all the information to piece this together now. Returned from attempted internet router upgrade at the family house. Apparently it didn't go great. Back to the old one. That's unfortunate. Alright. Let's see here. We supposedly have all the information. Alright. Now, some of these names we know already. Like, this is Tessa. Tessa Navari. This is Marie. It was Marie Westlake, I believe, was her name. What was your name again, sir? I think we had your, Tim Spender. Spender, because he's in finance. Get it? Alright. Now, who's everybody else? I should have all of the information, supposedly. Here we go. All right. All right. So this has that shape and that shape is what we're looking at there. So that shape and that shape. Which looked like this, I guess? So that's Charlie, probably? Whoops. Probably? Plus everybody else has already done theirs, right? So... Alright, so... one of you is Alex, one of you is Sam. Alright. Let's check again for some names here. This is Robinson. Okay, so your last name is Robinson. Roop Robinson. My uncle, always the life of the party. Don't see anything helpful there. The agenda. Yep, we know your name is Hall. You've been here the longest. So you probably went first then. So that's Sam and then Alex, probably. So you're Sam. You're Alex. No, that's not right. Whoops. Okay, we're close. These three should be correct. Yeah, Tim Spender and Marie Westlake, so that we know those are correct. And we know this is Tessa Navari. Did I somehow mix up these two's names? That's Billy Greer. You're... right? You all right, Bruce? Yep. And then... Bruce Meissen, right? Because he's also from Pinnacle Security. So... Hey, Soup, how you doing? Glad you made it. So we know those names are correct. We know these names are correct. We know her last name is Hall. We know this is... So... The only... What's incorrect here? Yeah, this is Robinson. This is Mrs. Robinson. So here's to you, Mrs. Robinson. I'm so happy I was able to put my emotes in there. Isn't that great? Yeah, I'm not crazy. Like, right? Her name's Tessa Navari. And we don't have names in this one at all. We hadn't figured out anybody's names there yet. We knew her name by here, at least. Tessa Navari, right? Yeah, Tessa Navari. The only person's name that could possibly be wrong would be the guy in the chair here, whose first name is definitely Charlie, right? Now, where did I get Remington from, then? Is there another name here that it could be? There's got to be a hint I'm missing here. Not that I've missed, but I just didn't notice. The person I have in mind is practically consumed with hatred. No one needs this more. I beg you to give them a shot. Both look forward to seeing you very soon. This one do. So yeah, that's got to be Charlie, right? I mean, it's got to be Charlie. Nope, I screwed it up. That was Charlie. This was Alex. Is that what that symbol looks like, then? That's what that's supposed to be? That shape and that shape? Didn't look like that to me. Yeah, I don't know. Difficult to tell. Alright. Well, what else do we have here? So... according to this person, what do these symbols mean? They mean to them phases 1 and 2 complete when all subjects that levels are 0 and that levels are 100. Hmm. Hmm. All right. She thought whatever she was doing with those symbols would change his mind. So did she think that that was going to be... What did she think she was doing with this? She think this was gonna be like purify his reason? Looks like that should be able to be blue or whatever. Alright, let's see. And their levels are 0 and the other ones are 100. So... I guess it's hatred and empathy, you know, so let's see. So they would think that that is draining... That's like eliminate, and so the other one is replenish. And then so that should be like when the empathy is, what was it? It was so it's when that is 0 and the other is 100. So this 0, that would be hatred. And then so that would be empathy. Okay. Okay, we're getting somewhere here. Now... because of that, right? So she thought that by doing this, she was going to... What does she think she was doing? She was going to eliminate his hatred. Is what she thought was going to happen by zapping him with this like that, but it did not work. Alright, so... So Tessa Navari and some of her... Hey, Azire, how you doing? So Tessa Navari and some of her... Order. Is that what we're gonna? Well, is that what we're calling them, or is it dedicants? Is that what? Was that the word that she was using for them? Yeah, how's everything going, Zyre? You doing alright? We're at the Harmony Foundation. For a procedure. The aim was to first eliminate hatred. Right, and then replenish empathy. Alright? Resulting in enlightenment. However, they were interrupted by people who wanted to seize everything at the Harmony Foundation. Paying for your family? Is that what's going on? In the large room downstairs, somebody something to somebody. In the large room, he stabbed somebody? Somebody got tased? Is that what happened? Did somebody get tased first? And they both have tasers. Ah, one of them has been fired. Ha ha. I see. So you discharged the taser. Aha. He got tased. I see. It's coming together here. So you tased. So Billy Greer tased Alex Remington. Purify. I don't have tased. I guess shot with but shot him with the taser. Yeah. So in response, it was with the crystal here. So in response, I guess it was Charlie here. Was it? Who did the stab? She has markings there. But does that indicate that you did the stabbing? Does it matter why she let them in or why they're doing this? Just send help. So was it... So is that indicating that she's the one that did the stabbing? Because it almost certainly wasn't Tessa. She's missing a shoe. There's the shoe. So I guess so. Yeah. Alright. So I guess it was Sam. And stabbed Bruce. with a crystal. Because of this... There's another step here. And because of this, so-and-so did something to somebody with a something. The large room downstairs. Billy Greer, So actually, is this the which is the large room downstairs? I assume it is that first room, but maybe not? Yeah, it would have to be the large room downstairs. And in response... Am I missing something here? Let's see, is there another step here? That's what happened exactly. Tree huggers can never come quietly, can they? You all right, Bruce? I'll survive. I guess that freak's got a thing for Little Miss Daisy Chain, eh? That's Little Miss Daisy Chain. Okay, so first someone did something here. So Billy Greer. So first he grabbed her, and that's why she's got that like mark on her wrist, maybe. So first Bruce Myson grabbed Sam. Because of this, so he grabbed her. He's got the marks on, so he did the stabbing. He did the stabbing. Got it. It's making sense now. All right. So in response, Alex stabbed Bruce, which is weird because he's like in the thing here, so. But it had to be. He's got the markings and everything. Sad Bruce. Hey Necro, thank you for the follow. You do. You followed me over into this hive of scum and villainy. Thank you for joining. I miss you too, Necro. Sorry, I've been too tired to hang out. I want to see your full body. And I mean that in like the least lewd way possible, because I realize now how that sounds. You're tracking. I want. Want to see the booty shake, exactly. Alright. And so because of this, you, Billy Greer, then shot Alex Remington with a taser. That must be what we're getting at here. With a taser. Nailed it. Nailed it. Look at that. Easy peasy. Alright. Which 3 clues are needed in order to deduce Alex's motive for protecting Sam? Why did Alex do it? Well, 3 clues are needed in order to deduce Alex's motive for protecting Sam. Alright. Huh. I hadn't expected to need to figure this out. All right. All right. So. All right. So Alex recently lost his father. It looks like. He's been here for 1 day. He is also presumably the person that is incredibly full of hatred that we had heard about. Wasn't Professor Plum in the library with a wrench? That was in an earlier chapter. Okay, so... Why then? Consumed with hatred, no one needs this more. So is this her on the line there trying to convince Tessa to let him come in to try to help him with the hatred? Is that what's going on here? So... that comet is in both these pictures. $6/22/1950. Huh. So these did happen. So this happened, presumably, the same day that that picture was taken. Both of those things were taken... and this was alive, so... what is this getting at? Why is that comet important? Maybe it's not. Maybe it's a red herring. Clues are needed in order to deduce Alex's motive for protecting Sam. I mean, you know... I mean, he lost his father recently. Let's see. We have... let's see. Maybe these dates are more important. Let's see here. So, Friday, April 13th. What year is this exactly? Hmm. Okay. Interesting. Let's see. So, that was a few months ago. My dad taught me the importance for standing up for family. Does he consider them family now? She also has like a strong, like, love of family. I don't know. Seems weak, but And I mean, she's been here for 6 months. He views her as like an older sister. We're not far off. 2 or fewer are incorrect. So at least some of this is correct. How can I still be like 2 or fewer? All right, that's correct. It's because of the father. Family. I mean, is it? It's not because he views them as family? Does he view them as family now? Are they all family? Even the cat. Okay, it is the comet there in common. So they're all basic. He feels a kinship for them all because of the comet. Before the Enlightenment process could begin, OPIC officials arrived, backed up by hired goons, to kick everyone out of the building and confiscate everything inside. One of the officers got heavy-handed with a female follower, so her cousin stabbed him before being tasered and restrained. They are cousins. Meanwhile, Tessa Davari tried in vain to rid the OPIC officials of hatred, believing this would make them change their minds about evicting her. Well, sure didn't. It sure didn't, Tessa. This would never work the way she imagined, but some of these pieces seem legitimate. Interesting. Important. Even the wildest myths are usually grounded in some small fact, I suppose. Oriel Toussaint. Parts not even connected. Whoops. It's like she made Gavril's classic translation error. That's not correct. Hate was a reasonable guess. Poetically, this symbol linked to fiery passion. Fiery passion. Curious to find out what this one might mean. Well, we could guess that one of those meant fire because, yeah, so, because, if we go back to, here, with ignition, we see we had fire there, the fiery thing there. Heat. Fire. Or a fiery passion, if you apparently don't know the correct translation. Interesting. Alright. Aha, we have... Okay. Of course I want you back. Nathan said I could hire an independent consultant, and it was your incredible insight that got me here. Dynamic growth. Empathy. Well, is this Eugene? Did Eugene take the place of Westlake? Of, Marie? Of course I want you back. Nathan said I could hire an independent consultant, and it was your incredible insight that got me here. So Eugene is now the, took the place? So, you're... She's the independent consultant. Probably. I mean, your project was terminated. But, that's not correct. Well, we'll try to get that figured out. Let's see. But supposedly we should be able to get this together here. So let's see here. Help people to, however... And actually, due to the building was... Nah. If it were something, despite this, the new device so was denied. Alright. Let's see, with funding from the... Big corporation. Tessa Navari ran the Harmony Foundation. They used something to build an something. Used artifact parts to build... To build... Or is it... They used something else to build an artifact, believing it could... Alright, so believing that it could... Where is it? I guess they thought it could take hatred and then give empathy. And in so doing, help people reach enlightenment. However, it actually did nothing. They used... Did they use broken parts to build an artifact? Is that what it's getting at? Maybe. Due to so-and-so's blank, the blank building, so the Harmony Foundation, was repossessed. So it was due to Tessa Navari's overspending. The Harmony Foundation building was repossessed. So-and-so realized the something if it were... Okay, so I think it seems to be that Oriole realized that the artifact again? The artifact might work if it were... rebuilt. So-and-so was in charge of its blank, but blank, despite, but, alright. So, Marie Westlake was in charge of it. Of its reconstruction, but... But what? But... delayed... It delayed the testing, right? Despite this, so-and-so... the device was denied... So despite this, Eugene activated the machine. The new device, and so was denied lab access. Ooh, we're close. We're real close. We're real close. Okay, we've almost got it. Funding from the OPIC Corporation. I mean, that's right. I'm pretty sure. Tessa Navari ran the Harmony Foundation. They used broken parts to build an artifact, believing it could take hatred and then give empathy, and in doing so would help people reach enlightenment. However, it actually did nothing. Yeah. Due to Tessa Navarri's overspending, the Harmony Foundation building was repossessed. Oriole Toussaint realized the artifact might work if it were rebuilt. Maybe it's not Oriole that realized that is what we're getting at? Might work if it were rebuilt. Marie was in charge of the reconstruction, but delayed testing. Despite this, Eugene Marmot activated the new device, and so was denied lab access. Hey, Fate. Yep. I started at, 7 o'clock? So we've been going for almost 2 hours. Oh, we're real close here. There's like some little wording that we're caught up on here. They used stolen parts? Yo. Who's a genius? Look at that. I love this game. You feel so smart when you get this stuff. All right. Oof, okay. No, I started at 7 o'clock. I didn't get out of work until about 5:30. So I just started a little less than 2 hours ago. All right, after learning about, let's see. After learning about this, so-and-so believed he had been something because something that had been set to, like, however, it was actually set to something which during a something tried to set it to blank, but actually set it to blank, which something is something. So-and-so was something by so-and-so, and something. All right, I think this is getting at this is like Eugene getting his promotion here, right? So this is what that's getting at, but let's see. What else do we have? After learning about believes he had been something because the something had been set to. Let's see. What was his name again? Nathan Hoyle. Nathan Hoyle was impressed by Eugene Marmot's discovery and rewarded him with a promotion. That's what it seems to be, right? Okay, I think I get it here. So Eugene Marmot tried to set it to... like, take hatred, but actually set it to give to, you know, to give heat, right? Which started a fire. So during a board inspection, Eugene Marmot tried to set it to take hatred, but actually set it to give heat. Is that correct? Let's see. So that, right? So yeah, it was the one without the dot here. Let's see. There we are. Hate was a reasonable guess. Poetically, this symbol linked to fiery passion. Curious to find out what this one might mean. So I think that's correct. Like he thought he was going to remove hatred. Nathan said I could hire an independent consultant, and it was your incredible insight that got me here. Unless he's just sitting at Nathan's desk there. Maybe it was Nathan that because now Nathan is saying I can hire, so Nathan must have moved up. Nathan has to have moved up then if he is giving. Right? Yeah, because this seems correct. I'm pretty sure that's correct, right? Contractor of Emotional Studies. And that's the money was diverted from them. It's nice that we have the emotes, isn't it? For some reason on Twitch, your emotes are located on unlocked emotes instead of your channel name. Probably because my channel name is, like, literally, like, blocked. Like, you can't even search for my channel name right now. So that's correct. Hmm. Okay, so that is correct. Eugene did move up. Okay, so that's correct. All right. We'll worry about that part later. Let's see. Or not at all. Maybe we don't need to know the ins and out of every bit of this hierarchy. Been set to... Let's see. I believe he had been... Because the rebuilt artifact had been set to something, or it was actually set to whatever, which... After learning about the Harmony Foundation, so-and-so believed he had been... Huh. Having a... Not sure what it's getting at here exactly. To learning about the Harmony Foundation, so-and-so believed he had been something. Which part is this talking about? Like, this had to have been... during this, right? This has to be the events that we're looking at here. So this has to be where Tessa thought, like, is this like that was happening here? So this has to be about Tim Splendor, right? Whoop. Believed he had been... What is this getting at then, though? What did he believe he had been? So else here is lurking. Well, we've had it. There's a few people. Necro was here earlier. Ah, thank you for the follow. But yep. Yep. Let's see, Necro was here earlier, Zyre was here earlier, Soup was here earlier. King was here earlier. Takito was here earlier. Not sure how many of them are still here. Soup is always here. Soup lives here. I have a little pet bed for Soup. Mm-hmm. Yep, yeah, Takito was here earlier. Believed he had been... It's the rebuilt artifact. What is it getting at here? Learning about the Harmony Foundation, Tim Splendor believed he had been... what? You tried to set it to take hatred, but actually set it to give heat, which started a fire. Nathan Hoyle was impressed by Eugene Marmot's discovery and rewarded him with a promotion. I mean, this might be Nathan instead also, but it does seem like Eugene is the one that got the promotion. Necro lurking mostly. Oh, these games are very, very good. Very, very good. Would definitely suggest picking up the first one as well. Very, very good. I played the first one, and then afterwards, like, the DLC were first one or day one buys for me, and then this was a day one buy for me. And I bought the only time I think I've ever done this where I ahead of time have bought all of the, like, a pass for all the DLC because I knew I was gonna play the. I know I'm gonna play these, like. Tim Splendor believed he had been something because the rebuilt artifact had been set to... So yeah. I mean, it wasn't even hooked up if this is what they're... This is the, you know, thing, though. Yeah, I think I'm not even on the right track with this at the moment. I might not even be doing these events in the right, like, order here. Like, this might not be where this is supposed to be right now. No, I feel like this part is correct. But then what's this part referring to? Because I feel like this is not making sense. Like, it wasn't built yet. Like, it wasn't going to work no matter what it was set at this point. Because this is not even functional yet. So this is obviously... I mean, is this talking about... Is this talking about this, that, like, he thought he had been enlightened? Is this after learning about the Harmony Foundation... No, Alex isn't even in here. So-and-so believed he had been... He believed he had been what? What did he... And who is this referring to? So-and-so believed they had been something. Because the rebuilt artifact had been set to something, however, it was actually set to something else, which something does something. Is this the incident with the freezing a, Is this the other way around? I am lost as to what this first part is referring to. You're learning about... I mean, or is it... I mean, is this referring to Jack freezing the... But I feel like that would have to, like, didn't this... This had to have happened afterward, right? No, I guess this did happen before this, because Eugene had that booklet during the during ignition. Laboratory schedule. Believed he had been... Believed he had been... Huh. Huh. Rebuild had been set to increase heat, however it was actually... So yeah, this is probably what this is referring to then, right? So he thought... Believed he had been... like, punished? Because the rebuild artifact had been set to... like, to increase heat. He thought it had been set to... Because it was actually set to decrease heat, to like take heat. Right, or is it take... I have something heat. Like but he would have thought that it... Believed he had been... because the rebuilder had been set to... So what did he think it was set to? But it was actually set, of course, to take heat. He thought it was to, like, give, like empathy, right? No, okay. Thought he had been... So what would he have thought? If he thought it was going to give him empathy, he would think he was being enlightened, but... yeah, so it's Eugene Marmot. So it was definitely Eugene. To learning about the Harmony Foundation, Eugene Marmot believed he had been something because... Alright. He would have thought he had been... He believed he had been what? He would have thought he had been, like, enlightened because of that. Been set to give empathy. Believed he had been... like... Okay. Hmm. Nudie had been. So what did he think then? Did he think he'd been rebuilt? Did he think he punished, destroyed, froze? Like, what is the word that it wants here? It doesn't make sense to me. Hmm. Like, the rest of this, I think, is correct. During a board inspection, Eugene Marmot tried to set it to take hatred, but actually set it to give heat. Is that correct? Maybe that's incorrect? That's definitely hatred. He wasn't trying to make it give, no. Yeah, he thought he was taking hatred. But that was instead, yeah, it was, yeah, giving heat. Which started a fire, yeah. Yeah, like this, that seems to be one of the words that's wrong. So what's wrong here then? It's set to give empathy, so that seems correct. Learning about the Harmony Foundation, Eugene Marmot believed he had been what? Like, I feel like I've tried every word here. So there must be another word that's incorrect somewhere. Because 2 or fewer are incorrect. So there's one other word here that's incorrect. Gonna figure this out. It had been set to give empathy. We know that was correct. Instead, it's to take heat, right? Yeah. We know that's right. Yep, we know that's right. I mean, it froze the bird bath. We know that's right. Alright, we know it's the Harmony Foundation. We know it's Eugene Marmot. Right? Definitely take heat, yeah. During a board inspection, he tried to set it to take hatred, which, again, I mean, unless this wasn't Eugene, like, it has to have been Eugene, right? Like, this wasn't Jack that did that, right? Yeah, no, this was Eugene. I mean, this wasn't Jack, right? Nope. Definitely wasn't. This wasn't. Nope. Definitely Eugene was rewarded with the promotion. Yep, was definitely impressed. Is it... No, it's Discovery. Discovery's the right word as well. I am lost here. Yeah, it's definitely the rebuilt artifact. Well, or at least it's definitely rebuilt. I mean, there's no other word that it could possibly want here, right? Believed he had been... We definitely tried all of these, right? I hate to brute force this, but yeah, I don't know. So we have it, but there's just some word choice here that is apparently incorrect. Had been... Hmm. Makes so much sense. I was just trying to help. I didn't know why they were so mad at me. Felt, Mr. Marmot, you OPIG people don't understand what the Enlightenment device really does. Here, take some literature. Eugene talking to those layabouts. So... So this is what Eugene had it set to. And that all makes sense. Yeah. Let's see. Hierarchy, the laboratory, the device. I mean, the hierarchy, I don't know. I think we mostly understand the hierarchy. So there's something here that we're missing. Alright, let's see. What is Gravel's classic translation error? Well, it was, that was in thinking that, hatred is, you know, that word means hatred rather than heat. Fiery passion, but it's really referring to literal heat. But again, we knew that. Eugene's understanding of the device came from the Harmony Foundation's theories. Yep, absolutely. The two effects of the device were freezing a bird bath and starting a fire. After these events, Eugene's position at OPIC changed. Yep, we got that. That we've all figured out. We have figured that all out. Yeah, these games are quite thinky. Alright, he believed he had been... Like, he thought he was doing a good job. Like, he was like, I was just trying to help. I don't know why they're mad. So he, like, thought he was, like, being, like, enlightened, you know? Like, we've got everything, right? Like, we don't need, like, to have found the word enlightened somewhere. That we didn't, somehow. Yeah, we've clicked everything. There's no, like, hidden words here or anything. Alright, so she made the Gravel's classic translation error. Hate was a reasonable guess. Poetically, this symbol is linked to fiery passion. Curious to find out what this one might mean. So it's... Let's see. Let's check this again here. So... They think that that symbol is to eliminate. They think that one is to replenish. They think that one is hatred, but is actually heat. They think this one is empathy. So, but what are they actually? So that gets rid of, that adds. So that's like, that's take, that's give. That's actually heat. So what does that symbol mean? So that's yeah, taking heat. Does that make sense? So that's taking heat, correct? Yeah, taking heat. That makes sense. Yeah, so that's increasing heat. Yep, that makes sense. Yeah, I'm not sure what word choice here we're caught up on. Alright. I guess we go through. We know it's not that. We know it's not that. Yep, that's definitely artifact. Have been set to give empathy. I mean, we're pretty sure that this is... Yep. We know that's right. Oh, that's what was incorrect. He thought it was going to give... Huh. What did he think he was doing then? Huh. Yeah, so that's definitely right. Like, it was definitely take heat. So what did he think he was doing? Oh, he thought he was taking... He thought he was taking, hate, then. Right, so he thought he was taking hatred, but was really set to take heat. Right? No, so that word's incorrect. Unless there's another word that's wrong here. So he thought he was taking what then? So that's definitely hate. Thought he was giving hate? Hmm. So what do you do in this game? You are trying it to piece together a bunch of events that kind of keep building upon each other to make a very complex story. Hmm. I'm exceedingly confused. I still don't know, like, which... This feels like the wrong... Like, there's no correct word for this. He believed he had been something because the rebuild artifact had been set to, you know... Whatever it actually was in, which, you know, so, like, what did he think exactly then? What did he believe he had been? None of these words seem to really totally make sense, but it seems like we have all of the words. Absolutely lost here. He believed he had been what? Been set to... However, was actually set to 10. Or did we... Or are these events in the wrong order? Hold on. So after learning this, Eugene... So he believed... let's see... I mean, there's only 2 or fewer incorrect, so I feel like that can't be right then. Set it to take hatred. Because, yeah, which... Right? Like, it's... There's no way it's... Like, we have all that backwards, right? Because, yeah, now that's more incorrect than it was. So it's definitely... This definitely happened first. Which is strange. Because well, yeah, it would have, yeah, it would have had to have been, because out here, like, Eugene has the, like, he has his pamphlet by now. So this did have to happen after the events of that. Yeah, there's just some weird word choice that we're hung up on here. I hate to do it. But maybe I need to just actually look up the solution to that. I hate to do it. It feels filthy. But we are absolutely stuck here on something incredibly minor. So let's see. This is, let's see. So it's Rise of the Golden Idol. I hate to do it. I could sit here and poke at it for who knows how long and eventually get it, of course, but... Alright, let's see here. Come on. Let's see. Trying to just find, like, this part here. Let's see. Story 1. There we go. Story 2. Ugh, God. Come on. Just work for me. Work for me here, website. Alright. There we go. After learning about the Harmony Foundation, Eugene Marmot believed he had been punished, that's correct, because the rebuilt artifact had been set to give hatred. Whoopsie. That is somehow what messed me up. Okay. How did I mess that up? I thought I had that... okay. Silly of me. Silly of me. Alright, let's see. So the hierarchy here. We know that's correct. Okay. Alright, so let's see here. It said I could hire an independent consultant, and it was your incredible insight that got me here. I mean, could have been them, or I suppose it could have also been... But, let's see. So that's... They're correct. Contractor of Emotional Studies. That's not more incorrect. How is that not more incorrect? Contractor of Emotion Studies. I mean, it's not... Huh. Well, yeah, I mean that's got to be correct, right? Like, we know he's the board president. Right, we know head of speculative investment is him. Right? Speculative investment, yeah, manager of the speculative investment division. We know that's him, yeah. So what's not correct here, then, in this hierarchy? I mean, obviously, you would think it would be like that. Although, like, you know, like, Tessa's, like, gone now from the organization, though, so... You know, like, we know those are... Like, these people are correct. That's correct, which makes sense. We know that's all correct. Dynamic growth. Of course I want you back. Nathan said I could hire an independent consultant. I want you back. So that would be... I mean, that doesn't make sense. I mean, let's see. Dear Corbin, thank you for considering our agency for your manuscript. Your observations are certainly intriguing. Just for closure, I would like some assurance that you have your subject's permission to write about them. We wouldn't want that scientist, Jack was it, or the woodworking family, to sue us for libel. The Leonidas Agency. The Leonidas Agencies, who he's trying to apply for, but that's not on here. I mean, it's definitely not you. You're just, you know, you're a nobody. Yep. Maybe I'm just incredibly tired, but something's not working in my brain with this one. Let's see. What's not adding up here? When was the organization chart last updated? Following the inspections. Right. Which is why Eugene has been moved up. Because it was after the inspection. People employed as board president and head of speculative investment have not changed. Yep, no, I'm aware of that. I definitely got that part figured out. They're in the same position. I'm with you. I'm with you on that one. Maria's working for OPIG despite losing her original position. Tessa's working for OPIG despite her project being shut down. Yeah, because Tessa presumably is, you know, the one who's being brought back on now as an independent consultant. Presumably. I don't know. Nathan said I could hire an independent consultant. And it was your incredible insight that got me here. So, I mean, like, that sounds like, you know, Tessa has been brought on as the independent consultant. Because I want you back. Like, you know. She never, you know, the organizer didn't work for OPEG. Yeah, he's definitely, yeah. There, that definitely seems to be correct. I mean, like, he didn't get, like, he's not, like, gone, right? Yeah, I mean, it said that, yeah, they hadn't changed positions, so. Maybe they moved Marie over into the emotion studies? Doesn't seem to totally make sense. Yeah, we know that's all. So this seems to be correct down here. Or not. I'm missing something here. There's some further information I didn't catch somewhere about where people ended up. They didn't change. Eugene is now the laboratory lead. Unless Eugene... Yeah, no. Eugene seems to be the laboratory lead now. And he has brought on... probably Tessa, right? Yeah, I'm kind of lost again. Wow. We were doing so well earlier. So that's no more or less correct. It could be less correct, I suppose. There could be one thing incorrect, and that could be making it two things incorrect, but... Brain is hurting. Oh. I'm an idiot. That was a thing I was supposed to put there. I didn't realize... I'm an idiot. Of course. Of course. Duh. I didn't realize that was a thing I could grab and just put there. I'm an idiot. Okay, we got it. That's what we'll be doing with the idol next. Oh dear. It's going to cause all sorts of legal problems. It's totally unscientific. Where's our control group? Sounds good to me. I'm sure the universe will guide us. Excellent. Full steam ahead then. Oh, this is... What could go wrong? What could go wrong? Alright. Well, that went a little bit longer than I anticipated, but why don't we pop into VRChat for the last little bit, and then we'll be back with this next time. Hopefully when I'm a little less tired. But, alright. Let's we'll exit out of that for now. And yeah, we'll be back in just a few with to end it out on a little VRChat. So, all right, I'll be back in just a few. So I'll catch you all in a minute. Hello, everyone. We should be back. How we all doing? Looks like we're back. Looks like we're good. Excellent. How's everybody doing tonight? Let me get my smoothing for the camera on here. There we are. And we'll get some music going. But yeah, whew. You know, I remember the first one being quite tricky with some of those puzzles, but whew. The sequels, Rise of the Golden Idol here, a little rough. Time for some cat throwing. Zyre, how dare. How could you threaten this poor innocent cat like that? You monster. You absolute monster. We almost got him out the window. There we go. But with another window down there. There we go. Alright. Is the desktop audio coming through? It looks like it should be. For some reason, I don't know why, but VRC sometimes just doesn't like to capture my desktop audio and put it through OBS. I'm not sure why. It's okay, Fate. It just means I've got a spot open for another cat. I don't suppose any of you would know any cats that are looking for a home. I might be taking applications. So many windows open. There we go. Cat is too cute for a defenestration. Throw Fate out the window. Aww. Not Fate. Dirges. I actually saw a Siamese cat on my way home from work. It's a little I don't know if they were a kitten, but they were very small. It was like definitely a Siamese cat, and I was like, "It's Dirges! Like it's Dirges! I know that cat." I tried to get it to come over. I kind of bent over and I did like the pss, 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 pss thing, and it was just looking at me like, nah. It was very sad. Shut down. I was like, come here, cat. I want to give you pets. And it was like, no. Oh yeah, that's right. I implemented leveling up in Botrix. I forgot about that. Orange cats are a dime a dozen. I love orange cats, though. I had just the absolute, just most sweetheart of an orange cat for a long time. Like, one of my first memories, actually, is when we got that cat. And I remember, I was like 2 years old, and I remember riding back in the back of our car with the cat in like a little box on my lap. And I remember like kind of poking my finger into the top of the box where, you know, like the folds on the top of the box, there was like a little part there I could poke my finger in. I remember poking my little finger in and pulling it out, and this little paw coming up and going like, trying to get me. It's one of my earliest memories.
I loved that cat. He was just the most adorable orange cat. He was absolute like gentle giant. Like he got huge. He was so big, but like absolute sweetheart, gentle giant. Like, you know, we would get like other cats, and you know, and he was just like he was like so like just gentle with them and kind with them. Like, you know, I've always been like a big like, you know, keep your cats indoors kind of guy, but my mother was not, and so he was an outdoors cat. And just frequently see him, he'd just be like hanging out on our porch or whatever, and like another cat would come by, and he'd always just like, you know, kind of look at the other cat like, oh, you know, and the other cats would always just be like, oh shit, that dude's huge, you know, and just freak out. And he'd always be like, no, it's cool, and they would just be like, oh, and they'd run off, and he always looked so sad, like, no, I just want friends. He was such a good cat. I did, however, one time see him take down a rabbit. Which, now thinking about it, is funny. Now being a bunny myself now. But yeah. He was such an adorable cat. He was such a good cat. Smart cat too. Like, you know, he could open doors. Like, there are a couple of times like I'd have my arms full, and I'd be like, you know, hey, get the door, and he would like reach up and like, you know, pull on the door, because it was one of those like kind of pull down handles, and he could like pull it down and pull back and then grab it with his other paw and open it. And he would do that, and I could grab it with my foot then, if I had my arms full. Despite being an outdoors cat, he lived for a very long time, because this is probably the only cat I've ever seen when crossing a road. He would stop, look both ways, and then hustle across the street quickly. He was so smart. Like, what a good cat. And he was an orange cat, so... I think I've mentioned my fondness for orange cats before, and that's the big reason. I had just... He was such a good cat. Had him for about 14 years. He was a very good cat. Actually, I think a little more than that. Probably about 15-ish years. So I got him when I was 2. I got another cat when I was 16. And there was an overlap there. He was so gentle with the new cat when I got him. Like, this little kitten. He was such an energetic little kitten. And of course, the orange cat was much older at that point. Like, very old. Like, yeah, he was like 13, 14 years old at this point. He was just so patient with him, even though, like, you could just tell he had no energy to play with this kitten. This kitten was just, like, just bounding around and wanted to play and batting at him. And he would try, but he was always like, oh, God, dude, I'm tired, man. Like, but it was very gentle with him. Yeah, I loved that cat. Yep, absolute gentle giant. Would sleep with me almost every night. Liked to, though, a little annoyingly, but again, cute. He liked to sleep between my legs, but, like, you know, so he would, like, wiggle between my legs, and then occasionally he'd be like, nah, I need a little more room, and he would, like, forcibly push my legs apart a little bit to give himself a little more room to then cuddle up in, and it's like, okay, dude, alright. You're adorable, and I love you. That's a little annoying. But yeah, absolute sweetheart of a cat. Yeah, what a good boy he was. Alright, enjoy your shower, Fate. And I miss having cats. I'm a big fan of cats. I like dogs too, but I've always been a cat guy. I did have an ex, and she had a pet Pomeranian. And that was a good dog. I'm not gonna lie, part of me considered stealing that dog when we broke up. You would have been happier with me anyway. Let's see. Get a little bit more into the center of my play space here. Camera. Let's see. I should shrink that a little bit. Yep. There we go. That's better. But yeah. Work been treating me, things slowing up a little bit. They are, if anything, getting worse. Things have been picking up quite a bit, and yeah, help remains basically non-existent. So we're just holding on. On the upside, I'm hoping that we're looking at maybe only a few more weeks. I'm guessing still probably about a month. But things are picking up even more now, so maybe it'll be even a little sooner than it was looking earlier. But yeah, it's been a whole thing. I've been trying to not complain too much about it, but oh boy, work has been a whole thing. But we're hanging in. A couple weeks we'll be out of streamer jail, and then a couple more weeks after that I'll probably be fun employed. So. Yeah, I'm guessing we'll probably get pretty close to Christmas, and then it'll, before we shut down, but yeah. They've really been dragging out the kind of clearance cadence, right? Or they've really been dragging out, keeping things at oh yeah, it's 30% off, 40% off. We're only finally really starting to hit where a lot of the stuff is dropping to significantly decent amounts, so. But yeah. Am I gonna work Black Friday? Are there even extra deals to be had? At our store, probably not. It's our, all the kind of normal sales and stuff that are going on with the stores that are not going out of business. We are not, running those deals, obviously, because we're just going out anyway. So, yeah. There won't be additional sales, I'm sure. There might be like a temporary thing, like they might go like, okay, yeah, here's like an extra thing, like to scan to give people an extra 10% off or some BS like that. Because they've been doing a lot of that crap, and boy, is that annoying, let me tell you. Because they'll be like, oh, okay, we're gonna run like a, oh yeah, buy like, they're just like throwing stuff at the wall to see what sticks, it feels like. These liquidation people, they're like, oh yeah, we're gonna run a thing like, if you buy like 10 items, get an extra 10% off. And they'll run that for a couple of days, and they're like, pull those signs down, actually, and then, oh, no, put them back up, actually, we're gonna try it again. And like, ugh. And then it's like, okay, well, an additional 10% off of like some of the furniture, because like that's not some of that's not selling as fast as we want, but only these particular kind. It's not fun. It's not fun. Let me tell you. Make our own Black Friday sale, sell item directly from the back of the truck. We're not getting trucks in anymore, at least. Trucks are gone. Instructions unclear, 10% for everyone on everything. Swear to God, like, nah, it's... You'd be amazed that like people can't do simple math. Like it's 40% off of $10. I don't what was that what I just huh? It's like, are you serious? Like I'm a liberal arts student. I don't do math, but like I can tell you what 40% off of $10 is, buddy. Like, are you for real? Like, I don't want to be that guy, just like, that retail worker that's just complaining about the customers all the time. We've all seen Clerks. You don't need me doing that again, but My good God. Can't wait to be unemployed. And we'll see. We'll put our absolute whole ass into making content online, right? And then we'll reassess once New York State goes, oh hey, you've been on unemployment for a bit too long here, we're gonna have to start asking you to do some work, and then we'll figure out how much work do I have to do. Yeah, we'll figure that out. I mean, surely I can earn a living just by doing this, right? I feel like we can get away with that a little bit more here on Kick, right? Yeah. Why don't we go someplace slightly more cozy. Is it called that because it's people that got kicked off of Twitch? It feels like it. It feels like it. Which, you know what? If I was gonna get kicked off of Twitch temporarily for anything, punching Nazis, you know, saying I would punch Nazis is a pretty good reason, I think. I think I get to claim that, like, I've been canceled for my extreme leftist beliefs, right? Like, Twitch canceled me. I'm gonna go on Netflix, and like you know, and do like a special on Netflix. So the cover's gonna be with me with my arms crossed, being like canceled. Yeah, it's kick. I could do the entire stream as one long crotch shot. Now the question is, when I eventually put the Savad on YouTube, will that be a problem? We could be a hot tub streamer finally. I mean, I've made this joke in the past, right? About the, you know, like I've got the hot tub here, right? We are on kick now, right? Let's see, what if we, what if we actually do the hot tub streamer thing? Here, we'll keep this on just to be safe, right? Or what if we, let's see. There we go. That's modest enough, right? That's modest enough. I see no complaints, right? How could anybody complain? I think this is surely this is fine, right? Yeah, we've flirted with the idea of doing the hot tub stream so many times, right? We might as well embrace it if we're on kick, right? Oh yeah, they have the the cotton. All the clothing has that little like effect on it. Yeah. I can't believe you've never seen me take my clothes off, Necro. I can't believe that. Wow. There we go. Now we're kicking it, right? Now we're doing the kick thing. Now we're hot tub streaming. Come on. Well, welcome back, Genny. We're chilling in the hot tub now. We had a long day, so we're having a little soak. I figure I'm on kick. We might as well take advantage of the fact that we're on kick. We'll do the hot tub thing. Trying to find a good place to put you, chat, while I can still look at the camera here. Exactly. We're on Twitch. We're on a Kick anyway, right? Kick don't mind. We might as well. Didn't know Kick was cool like that. Kick lets you get away with a few things that are a little less okay on Twitch. So hey, you know, screw it, why not? Oh, well, thank you for the follow, Kurai. Kudai Karasu. Kudai Karasu. Welcome, welcome. We just finished up doing some Rise of the Golden Idol, and now we're relaxing in the tub for a little bit. We're a refugee from Twitch currently, so I figure, hey, we're on Kick anyways. We might as well do the hot tub thing for a change. Let's see. Any fun filters we could put on? We could make ourselves pixely. Make ourselves glitchy. But yeah, having a good time with Rise of the Golden Idol. really quite brain burny today on that, but whew. We started out strong, and then you you can tell how I've we're getting close to my bedtime, right? I dropped something behind me. Like back there? Like back here? I don't see anything. I think you're fibbing. It's my original model or a temporary one. This is the one I've been using for a while. The base is the Cotton by Locron VR, which I just did a few minor changes to. Very minor. I just changed like the coloring, added some glasses. That's mostly it. All that I've changed to it. Do you want to play the first one eventually? Probably pick it up. It's really good. It's really good. And then give it enough time that you forget any spoilers that I have done, and then play the second one as well. It's very good. Yep. Like, if you like those big aha moments, like, it has... The first one has one of the best ones I've ever experienced in a game, of where you're piecing it together, and you get there just when the game wants you to. Where you finally have that, like, last, like, oh my god, the entire time, that's... Oh, it makes so much sense, and then you go back, and you go, of course, oh, of course. Yeah. So, if you like those moments in games, then, yeah. The first Golden Idol has one of the best moments of that in any game I've ever played. Congrats on leveling up, Genny. You have a little sip. But yeah, I have a few different outfits for this avatar, but it is, yeah, the base is, you know, the same one, just with a bunch of different outfits. I thought this one looked the closest to a swimsuit, so when I take like the pants and stuff off, so figured we go with this one for the hot tub. But yeah, I've got a Virgin Killer sweater. I've got the kind of booty shorts one. I've got this one. Then I have some variations on the dress. I have a like a kind of latexy dress version that I have, like a cyberpunk kind of one. I have a Halloween one that I did, which was just kind of purple, and I gave myself like a witch hat. Yeah. Couple accessories, some of which I can't even show on Kick, but you know, stuff like that. The carrot. Could I get away with the carrot? Like the actual literal carrot. Could I get away with that, do you think? It is Kick. That might be too spicy even for Kick. And probably too spicy to then put the VOD on YouTube. Careful, don't know what the next lower layer of streaming platform is after this. After this, I'd be, what, going to, like, Trovo or something, right? Figure we might as well misbehave a little bit on Kick while we're here, right? Yeah, then I don't know what, right? Like Trovo. Is that what that one's called? I don't think I can do this on TikTok. I don't know how I would. Never even heard of that? I hadn't either until I started looking into this stuff. The weird thing is that Streamlabs OBS has a built-in like support for it. Doesn't have built-in support for Kick. Like, you have to jump through some hoops to get like slobs to go to Kick. Like with slobs, I can just go like, yeah, we're going to YouTube. Yeah, we're going to Twitch. But it's like, oh, you want to go to Kick? Okay, go into your options, go into streaming, and manually put in, like, you know, all this stuff. You can't just go, like, log into my, like, Kick account. You have to be like, okay. Put in my stream key, put in the address. You want, like, chat to, like, pop up, like, you know, on your stream, on your, you know, like it's doing there. Like, that was a bit of a pain. Yeah, it is still showing up. Okay, good. Yeah. Like, yeah, you want to, you know, you want your chat to show up, like, in there. That was like a bit of a hoopla to get it to do that. I had to go to that, what's that? Yeah, Botrix there to set up like an overlay that I could use that to, like, you know, in the browser for that, to copy the browser source over, to put the, you know, to make a browser source in OBS just to have this chat on the screen like that, which is so much easier to do on Twitch or YouTube because you can just sign right in and it just knows. Chocolate oranges are good. I've almost eaten that entire chocolate orange I got yesterday. I've eaten about 3/4 of it, and I might finish it after stream. I should really be doing more dancing to work that off. But I'm kind of tired. I can bounce, though. Like, we can do bouncies. Oh, you have to have a yoga ball. Yoga ball is essential equipment for VR. Like, you can keep it in your play space, right? And you move it wherever you want to move it to, because it weighs almost nothing. Even if you kick it or something, like, you're not going to do any damage to it or your surroundings. And yeah, of course, you can bounce on it. Just in case that's something you want to do in VRChat. I don't know why you'd want to, of course. You know, but just in case you find some utility for the ability to bounce like this in VRChat, the yoga ball is there, just in case. I can't think of any uses for that personally, of course. It's good exercise. It's good for your core. Good for your core. I'm just an innocent bunny. Everybody knows that bunnies are notoriously very pure. Can't have lewd thoughts if there's no thoughts rattling around in there. He says after playing like a very thinky detective game. Let's see. Whoop. Ah. Whoop. Let's see. I'm like right against the wall in my play space here. Let's see. That's better. Now. Not like you can say blank like rabbits and everybody knows what that first word is. Cuddle like rabbits, yeah. Rabbits are very cuddly. Solve mysteries like rabbits. Pontificate about philosophy like rabbits. Hop like rabbits, exactly. Eat carrots, eat cabbage. Be lucky. Not to be confused with getting lucky. Yeah, you know. We rabbits are multifaceted, I'll have you know. And I have no idea what you're talking about. Bounce like a bunny, yeah, you know. Keep accidentally picking up these wine glasses. I really ought to turn the grab radius on them down, but that would require me to load this world back up in Unity, which is something I just have not done in months. So maybe when I'm unemployed. Maybe we'll fix it, finally. One of these days I should also fix this Steam. It looks good from your shot, but when you're sitting in it and you tilt your head, the Steam looks like it's kind of going at an angle. I'm not sure if you can see, but yeah. It's because I stole this steam rising animation effect off of another asset that was actually a fireplace, or not a fireplace, a campfire, and this was actually the smoke effect, and I kind of just like stole that animation and just stretched it a little bit and put it on here because I don't know how to do that stuff from scratch, but I'm real good at stealing other people's assets and going, haha, what if I just take part of that? Do I have any series that I like? Video game wise? Video game wise, lots of them, yeah. I'm a big fan of the Souls games. I'm a big fan of the Yakuza series. Now known as, Like a Dragon, if you prefer, nowadays. Ryuga Gotoku. What else? What else? I mostly play a lot of indie games and retro games, if I'm being honest, though. So, a lot of series I like, the big ones at least. I don't like follow a ton of. Obviously, like, there's only been 2 really, but like the first one has had a lot of DLC, and the second one is supposed to as well. But yeah, I love the Golden Idol games so far. Yeah. Let's see. Otherwise, what other like kind of series do I like? Come back to me in a thong. I mean, are you complaining? I figure we're on Kick anyway, right? We might as well misbehave a little bit if we're on Kick. No, but you want to see the back. Well, you missed it. Someone said I dropped something back there, and I looked, but I didn't see anything. I don't know. I don't know what he was talking about. Like I don't see anything back here. I'm looking. I don't. Do you see anything? I don't know. I don't see anything. Oh, what did you see? You saw something? What did you see? Is this like in Golden Idol where I'm missing something really obvious? Something fluffy? I don't know. I don't see anything. I think you're all fibbing. I don't see anything back there. You fibbing. Are you telling untruths? Are you not following the categorical imperative? You would never fib? Good to hear. Good to hear. What would Immanuel Kant say? Alright. But we've been going for a little over 4 hours. We should probably call it. I do work in the morning, sadly. So, should probably call it. I will be back Friday. It'll be an earlier stream on Friday. Yeah, I know. Boo work indeed. Boo work indeed. But, hey, let's see if this works this time. Supposedly, this should work. Ah, thank you for the follow, Sid. I'm glad you made it. Let's see if this works this time. Hey, that worked. So, in case anybody would like to join the Discord, that might be new. It's a good way to keep track of when and where I'll be streaming. Let's see if this should theoretically also work. Hey, and there's a link to all of my other socials, all of that kind of fun stuff if you want to follow on any of the other things, the YouTube, the TikTok, the Blue Sky. I'm active on all of those. Hey, Sid. Yep. And, of course, for those that are new and may not know, so, I'm Beige Samurai. I stream a lot of retro games, indie games, as well as hang out here in VRChat. I also do other dance games in VR, like Dance Dash, Pistol Whip, Beat Saber, that kind of stuff. As well as occasionally do lectures here in VRChat on philosophy, psychology, media analysis, that kind of stuff. So, if any of that appeals to you, do stick around. Give me a follow. We're going to be sticking it out on here on Kick for a little while, probably. Yeah. We'll eventually be going back to Twitch, but that'll be in probably about 2.5 weeks. So, but do stick around. Give a follow on any of those things if you want to. And yeah. But yeah. I keep thinking I need to set up a raid and keep forgetting, like, no, this is Kick. We don't do that here. So, but thank you for spending the evening with me, everybody. I had a good time. It was a nice way to unwind after a long day at work. Even if Golden Idol started to burn my brain a little bit towards the end there. Still had a lot of fun. And then it was good seeing you all. But yeah. So I will catch you all soon. Everybody sleep well, you wonderful, beautiful beings. And, have a great one. And hopefully I'll see you again soon. Alright. Have a good night, all. Sleep well. And now, can we end the stream? Forgot to bring like my OBS over here. Let's get that ready to go. Okay, all right. Have a great night, everybody. You're all wonderful. All right, see you soon.